Yeah, audio. Hold on. There we go. Having trouble, uh, difficulties already. Hello, I am Weather Anchor Broden Woodruff here with the severe weather update. Currently, tornado watches have been issued for the counties shaded in yellow, and that means the whole state of Kentucky is under a tornado watch of some sort. This latest tornado watch that has just been extended into our coverage area goes out until 2 a.m. Central Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Time for all of the counties in the coverage area. That's LaRue County, Hart County, Greene County, Taylor County, Barron County, Metcalfe County, and Adair County. And that goes out until 2 a.m. Central Time and 3 a.m. Eastern Time. Um, we will be going on and off of the coverage throughout the day because here in probably 5 minutes, I'm gonna go grab me my dinner. But I will be here throughout the night, keeping you updated on this severe weather situation. That means if it's 12 in the morning, I will be up here live for you, and I will be doing severe weather coverage for you as need be. Currently 77 degrees here in Greensburg, overcast and clouds, but we are seeing a huge severe weather potential, and I will be bringing up the graphics right now. Let me actually refresh that real quick. Um, Sorry for the lag. I wonder if I can do some motion. Okay, so for the big picture, seeing major severe weather uh forecasted for between now and midnight. Supercells are not just possible, they are forming in front of the main line, which will be coming in at around midnight tonight. Uh and then it will be out of our area by then. Tornado watch. Why is it doing that? Tornado watch is under effect until 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Eastern time. Let me fix this real quick because we are seeming to be having some issues with our streaming quality. It seems like that may have just fixed it. Tornado watch is under effect until 2 a.m. Central Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Time for all of our counties in the coverage area and for the whole state of Kentucky. Well, not the whole state, but for the areas on the eastern part of the state. So it mainly starts from Hart County over. So we are going to be seeing the possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts or higher. There have been reports of even up to, I think, 80, maybe 90 with some of these storms coming out from the west. Strong tornadoes are possible, and that means EF2 size or higher. And hail is also a big threat that we could see tonight, with some of these hail sizes being up to 2 to 3 inches. This isn't just me pulling out numbers out of thin air. This is official National Weather Service information coming in with this tornado watch. And I will repeat, LaRue County, Hart County, Greene County, Taylor County, Barron County, Metcalfe County, and Adair counties are all under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern Time. And this is why there is a moderate risk of severe weather under effect for the counties shaded in red. So Bowling Green is under a moderate risk that includes Evansville, Paducah, E-Town, and all of the counties shaded, all of the counties in the coverage area. Move out west and south of Nashville, an enhanced risk under effect. So the whole state of Kentucky is in for the possibility of some strong, not just strong, but some pretty severe weather tonight. Let's try and fix that real quick. Tornado risk for this well, through tonight, 15% hatched risk. Like I said, that is a possibility to bring in EF2 or stronger within the risk area. So the areas shaded in red, you are under a 15% tornado risk. The hatched areas, which is the dotted lines showing up around the yellow and the red, that means the possibility of an EF2 or higher tornado is higher for you. For the hail size, we are only in the 15% risk area, but that still means we can see some bigger size hail. Now, we aren't too, it isn't so strange to see bigger hail within the area. We've even smaller hail. Just last week, we seen big hailstorm come in the other day, bringing in what looked like snow outside for many, but it was just hail. It was an inch in size of hail that was coming in for a lot of people in Greensburg and Greene County. And that's what we can see tonight, except it might be bigger hail, and we will be keeping you updated on that as well. There is also a 30% wind risk under effect through tonight, and that is for all the areas shaded in pink and red. This means possibility of 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, or higher. And that is not something to mess around with because 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts can knock the power out. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts can blow away uh, a whole bunch of stuff out in your yard. It can knock down power lines. It can tear down trees. And we don't want to mess with that. So please have a way to get weather alerts tonight, especially if it's a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning. Even if it's a severe thunderstorm warning, that doesn't just mean we're going to see 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which is typically what we see with a severe thunderstorm warning. If we see a severe thunderstorm warning, it could be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts because that's how a severe thunderstorm warning is issued. You have to have the criteria is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. You can see higher winds from that. And we do not want to play around with that. I will keep you updated on any weather alerts that come in throughout the night. And don't forget, while I'm off the air, you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Dragon Country Report. And we will have any weather alerts that come in, any severe weather updates that come in, and we will keep you updated throughout the night. And right now it is 6:42 p.m. I will be back on probably by 7:10, I'm gonna say, with another severe weather update. Unless something gets issued, I will not be coming on until 7:10. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I'm Broden Woodruff reporting. Thank you for tuning in. Do not leave the stream because this will continue on for the entire night, and just we will keep you updated on anything severe weather related. Don't forget you can follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Dragon Country Report for those severe weather updates. Even if you have to leave and you can't take the stream with you, that is a great source to get any information. We will post on our story and on our normal Instagram posts and Facebook posts. We will keep you updated throughout the night. From the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I am Broden Woodruff reporting. Hello, I am weather anchor Broden Woodruff here with another severe weather update. I know this is 10 minutes before I was going to come back on the air, but I do want to point out a reason why today is a day that we want to take really seriously. Just a little bit ago, I will actually let this go some. There was a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that was under effect for down here just east of Hopkinsville. That was for the counties of Christian and Todd. This was a confirmed tornado that was on the ground, and this was a particularly dangerous tornado warning that was under effect. There was a tornado that was confirmed, I think, via radar over here north of Elkton. It has since dissipated, uh, which is why there is now a radar indicated tornado warning under effect for uh, down here in Logan County. And that tornado warning is until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Um, if we take a wide zoom out, there are tornado warnings across the entire map right here. One over here that has been observed just now entering the state of Kentucky. One over here that is a particularly dangerous situation. I think this one might have been I might be wrong about this. Take this with a grain of salt. But this one right here might have been a tornado emergency just a little bit ago. Actually, oh yes, it was. It was originally a tornado emergency. It has now made its way out of that area. It is still on the ground, making catastrophic damage or considerable damage for the cities of for the city. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but if it is on the ground, it is making damage in Shawneetown right now, up here in Illinois. And this tornado is currently making its way into Kentucky as we speak. Now, this is for the areas up here just southwest of Henderson in Kentucky. Just south of the Louisville Metro, this includes Jeffersontown, Hollow Creek, Minor Lane, down into Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, Taylorsville, and Simpsonville, and Shelbyville. There is a severe thunderstorm warning under effect with 1 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This will be expiring in 10 minutes. And here in our coverage area, not seeing anything concerning at the moment. Currently, it is just clear, besides some showers that are currently making its way into the Bonnieville area, and it shouldn't be anything really too concerning too concerning at the moment. There might be some wind gusts, stronger wind gusts with it, but I'm not seeing anything concerning with it. We're gonna actually come down here and take a look at this tornado warning that is under effect down here for Logan County. You can see right here that there is most certainly a bit of a hook shape going on where you have that inflow going in, these winds going out, and that is where the rotation would be. And currently, seeing that right now, as I pull up the velocity, seeing those roads, that rotation right there in this area that is shaded in the smaller looking circle. So there is most certainly rotation within the storm that is making its way into the Lewisburg area. We will be watching that as it makes its way towards the east. So those who are in Barron County, Metcalfe County, into southern Adair County, we will be watching over that for you as it continues to make its way east. We got up here into Indiana. Radar indicated tornado warnings. There is a PDS tornado warning up here in the area of Columbus, Indiana. Ooh, and I can tell you exactly why. Let me bring out the drawing tool real quick and show you what I mean. Right here. Um, maybe if I, okay. Right here is what I mean. You have this really tight rotation that is showing up, and it is most certainly likely on the ground as we speak. There is some really, really strong rotation, really tight rotation showing up southwest of Columbus, up in near Pikes Peak, Mount Liberty, Stony Lonesome, and Ogleville up here in Indiana. This is the kind of stuff you want to look out for when it comes to severe weather event like this. Seeing pretty tight rotation right there, it's not really a great way to show it, but tight rotation right here in this area, and it does respond well when it comes to the reflectivity. They did just extend that out. Still a PDS warning over here in the Columbus area of Indiana. Radar indicated storms out as well. But if you know anyone up here near Columbus, Indiana, please let them know what is heading their way. They did also, well, this tornado warning that's out here east of Poplar Bluff that will be expiring here in 6 minutes. This tornado warning over here just entering Kentucky for Mound City, La Center, Cairo, Olmsted, Bandana. That will be expiring in 21 minutes. We head back over here into this storm right here. Um, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the rotation is starting to weaken slightly when it comes to this. I'm going to um take a look using the other. Yeah, I'm not seeing too strong a rotation on this storm. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop the tornado warning and make it a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. Up here near the Shawneetown area, there is still a PDS tornado warning under effect for that area. Take a look here. That's the reason why. Like we can see right here, this really strong inflow notch, uh, showing pretty good rotation in that area. Take a look at velocity, showing some pretty like good looking rotation for that storm. And this is the kind of situation that we can see tonight, and that's why I'm on the air right now. I came on 10 minutes earlier to bring this up because of the fact that we can see these kinds of storms tonight, and I do want people to be aware of that because we don't want another situation like what happened uh just a couple years ago. Now, I'm not comparing this to December 10th. Not at all, because that's its own entire separate event. But we don't want any deaths like what we saw on December 10th and 11th of 2021. We want to be weather aware tonight, especially with this moderate risk that we're under, and that is why I'm on the air tonight. I think I'm going to take a break right now, and when we return, um, I will go over the severe weather risk, uh, and give you an update on everything that's happening around the area and outside of the area. Um, it does look like they did extend that PDS tornado warning that was under effect for Shawneetown in Illinois. That is now inside of Kentucky. So that includes Morganfield, Uniontown, Henderson, and Corydon in Kentucky. Um, Sorry, I got some names mixed up here. But there is currently a PDS tornado warning under effect for um Central Gallatin County, Henderson County, and Union County. Gallatin County in southern Illinois, Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, and Union County in northwestern Kentucky until 8 p.m. Central Time. So that will be going on for the next 50 or 48 minutes, and I will give you brief updates on that storm as it continues to make its way east into Kentucky. Also, taking a look at this new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, an inch and a quarter size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for the following counties: Spencer County, Southern Shelby County, North Central Nelson County, Northern Woodford County, Southern Scott County, Northern Anderson County, Central Bullitt County, and Franklin County until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be. Oh, they did just issue another tornado warning, and this now includes the city of Paducah until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and that includes the city of Metropolis, Paducah, Brookport, uh, Bandana La Center, and that will be going on for until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for uh, Livingston County, Marshall County, Ballard County, and McCracken County in Kentucky. I'm gonna get off now so I can finally have a sip of water. Um, and I will be back on here in just a bit with more severe weather coverage from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. I am Broden Woodruff reporting, and we will be back here in just a bit. Hello, I am weather anchor Broden Woodruff here with another severe weather update. It's currently 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado warning was just issued for the Bowling Green metro area, and this will be going on until 8:15 Central Daylight Time. At 7:23 Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northeast of Russellville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and golf by tornado and golf ball sized hail is possible. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bowling Green around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Memphis Junction and Crestmore around 7:45 Central Daylight Time, and Plum Springs and Mount Victor around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And this was just issued by the National Weather Service in uh in Louisville for northeastern Logan County, south central Butler County, and central Warren County and south central Kentucky until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We will right now take a look. Ooh, that is starting to develop a new hook signature showing up with new inflow not showing up on the radar. Let me grab the drawing tool again and I will show you what I am talking about. This hook shape that's currently right now showing up within the storm, that is called an inflow notch. And that shows up on the radar when there is rotation showing up uh, from the perspective of the radar. Now we will move over to velocity, and it does appear right here that there is rotation within this storm. I'm not seeing anything on the ground right now, but they did just issue that tornado warning for the following counties: Logan County, Butler County, and Warren counties until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That just came in at 7:23 from the National Weather Service up in Louisville. Um, I do want to take a look up here. That tornado that was on the ground up here in and around the Columbus area in Indiana that has now lifted. That is now a radar indicated tornado. Not seeing any more from what it looks like that are on the ground up there in Indiana. This tornado warning that is under effect in Kentucky, though, up here just south of Henderson. This includes the city of Morganfield, Waverly, Dixie, Roberts, and Corden. That is still a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, and that will be continuing for the next 32 minutes. Let me move my camera so whenever I look this way. Uh, at 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and dangerous tornado was located near Morganfield, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. There is a dangerous tornado that is currently on the ground, and it has been confirmed by the emergency management in Morganfield. This is a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Tornado will be near Morganfield and Breckenridge Center around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Corden around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Roberts around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And that will be continuing on until when does tornado warning end? does not have an end time on here. It's not showing up. But this will be continuing on for the next 30 minutes. Down here in Bowling Green, there is a tornado warning under effect for your area. Taking a look back at velocity. Tilt that until I can get a better. So there is definitely some rotation showing up within the storm. It's right here in this area near Buffalo Fork and Richelieu, I want to say. And this will be continuing to go east at 45 miles per hour. Golf ball sized hail is expected with this storm as well. So if you know anyone in the Bowling Green area, I know WKU had just had their commencement ceremony on not it was last Friday. So there shouldn't be really many people on the WKU campus besides those who are taking summer classes. But if you know anyone in the Bowling Green area or off to the east, because right now, if it does continue to show this structure and this velocity, I can almost guarantee they will maybe issue a tornado warning for central to southern Barron County. But we will continue to monitor that tornado warning and see if it will continue on. Not seeing anything major right now. That tornado warning that is over here in just moving out of the Morganfield area, now going towards Corridon and Roberts. Waverly is now seeing oh, we're gonna actually take a look at this real quick. So, ooh, okay. Right here. That area shaded or colored, sorry, that area where there is white line circled, that is where, okay, that tornado is doing some considerable damage. Um, so we are getting reports in, apparently, emergency management, or I don't want to say emergency management, but taking a look at some of these news reports that are coming in, apparently there is possible confirmed damage of multiple houses collapsed and people trapped in the Morganfield area. This is just coming into the newsroom right now. Um, this is not confirmed right now as of this moment in time, but we will continue to take a keep you updated on that situation. Um, Let me check Twitter and Instagram real quick and see. Yeah, that tornado is currently still on the ground, right now in Morgan, or just east of Morganfield in Kentucky. That will continue to make its way east towards Corydon and Roberts, just southwest of the Henderson area in Kentucky. Uh, we'll continue to monitor that storm up here just east of Morganfield right now. We are going to take a look. Um, Definitely seeing that inflow not showing up right here near just south of Buffalo Fork. Sorry, it's been a long day. I'm trying to catch my breath while I'm speaking. Currently seeing that as we speak, there is some rotation, I think. Yeah, some rotation within the storm. We will continue to monitor that as it continues. Not seeing any debris signatures. This is just some rotation right now on this Bowling Green storm. We will keep you updated on that. Head back up here to the Morganfield storm, Waverly storm now. Still seeing some pretty strong rotation. Don't know if it's still on the ground. Still under that particularly dangerous situation tornado warning from what it says right now. Um, Sorry, I'm just trying to take a look at some of this information. Um, I'm not seeing anything right now. Um, Coming in on Twitter, trying to get as much information as I can. Not getting any more updates on that storm right now. So if you know anyone in the area of Morganfield or just east of Morganfield for the cities of Corden and Roberts, please let them know that there is a tornado warning under effect for them. We are going to go back over here and take a look at this storm. Wonder how we'll look on. There is definitely rotation showing up on that storm. Not seeing any tornado debris signatures showing up right now in that tornado warning. They did cancel that tornado warning that was out here for Paducah that was supposed to cancel by, I think, 8 o'clock, but it has since been canceled earlier. So the main storms that we are currently looking at is the Corydon storm up here in northwestern Kentucky, and we're getting an update on that storm right now. Still a PDS warning. They decided to cut off the part of Morganfield that was under effect. That has since been dropped for Morganfield. It is now under effect for Waverly, Dixie, and Roberts in Kentucky. We are currently taking a look at the Waverly and Corden storm and the Bowling Green storm right now as we speak. Bowling Green storm still seeing some possible rotation within the storm. You can see right here, you have your outflow and then your inflow going right over the city or the town of Blue Level. And that does show right here within the velocity data as well. they did cancel any tornado warnings that were under effect up here, uh, that for the Columbus storm that has since been dropped. There is no longer a tornado warning up there. There was a particularly dangerous situation that unfolded over there. And oh, okay. We're gonna zoom in on this storm right here, seeing possibly some strong rotation within the Spencer storm over here in Indiana. Might not get good data. There is some pretty noticeable rotation within that storm. It is not on the ground right now, and it is expected to expire in 5 minutes, but I can expect that to probably get extended. We're gonna go back over here for this storm. That, well, that rotation is seemingly starting to pick up the pace a little bit. From what it looks like, there is now 1.75 inches of hail expected within this storm. There is, they just updated that severe thunderstorm warning that was under effect, and that is for parts of Barron County as well. A slight part of Barron County, 2 inches of hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that is under effect. Over here in Smiths Grove, Brownsville, Plum Springs, and the Bowling Green Metro. Currently seeing some possibly concerning, uh, not really too concerning, but for sure seeing, let me draw that better, some noticeable rotation within this storm just east of Blue Level. This is now showing up for Spring Hill, just west of the Bowling Green metro area, and this does go out uh, for the next 33 minutes. This does include parts of the city limits of Smiths Grove, and that does include the Smiths Grove Buckies. Let me unlock that. Still showing a PDS tornado warning up here in the areas of Dixie and Roberts. Corden has been dropped out of that tornado warning, from what it looks like. Still taking a look at this Bowling Green storm, the rotation is now making its way into the Bowling Green metro area. We will not seeing debris, which is a good thing. We do not want debris, especially for this uh bigger area of Bowling Green. We do not want to see any debris when it comes to this. Definitely seeing some rotation with this storm, but I am not seeing any debris on the radar. Storms are currently making its way through Hart County into the areas of Magnolia in LaRue County. Not seeing anything really concerning with that cell that's right here. They seem to have updated the tornado watch just a little bit. The hail percentage on the tornado watch has dropped slightly to a 70% risk. There is, hold on. I'm not going to uh say this with confirmed data, but according to some data from people online, this is not something we uh are going to confirm, but some data online is showing that the possibility for this tornado warning that or this tornado that touched down in the Morganfield area of Kentucky up southwest of Hendersonville, or not Hendersonville, Henderson, possibly is an EF4. That was possibly an EF4 that touched down. Now, that is only preliminary. That isn't any official rating out from the National Weather Service. This is from online sources. They are taking a look at that storm. Um, I don't. Sorry, I'm taking a look at this. Okay, we are going to go back down here on the Bowling Green storm. I'm hearing thunder right now. Um, outside. Seeing some rotation right now. For the ooh, that is seeing some rotation north of the Bowling Green metro area. We tilt it to 0.9 right here. Definitely seeing some possible rotation as it continues to make its way east. So the chances are right now, I'm not saying they will issue anything, but the chances are right now we could see possibility of a um tornado warning issued downstream for Barron County. The National Weather Service has not stated anything at this time, but right now with the way these storms are looking, this rotation is looking for the Bowling Green area, they might have uh depending on if it lasts its way out of Barron County, we might see another tornado warning issued. The storm up here, uh, sorry, south of Magnolia, actually, for the Magnolia area, starting to pick up some speed, some possible hail, and it's starting to slightly curve, actually. Um, so we will continue to monitor that. So it looks like it might be trying to uh start to make its way into a supercellular form. Not confirming anything at this time. There is still a PDS tornado warning under effect up here for the city of Roberts in uh, Kentucky, and that goes on for the next 11 minutes. Um, let's see. Storm Prediction Center did just update the day one severe weather risk. It might take a second before it loads into the software, but they did just update the day one severe weather risk. We are still under a moderate risk, and it has been expanded more east from what it seems like to include some more of these eastern counties in Kentucky. Um, so we will most certainly stay on air tonight, as tonight is most certainly looking to be a possibly dangerous day. Seeing rotation now very much show up here for just south of the Plum Springs area, right here in the red and green area, seeing possible rotation just east of the Bowling Green area. So we are continuing to monitor this storm system as it continues to make its way east, seeing a whole bunch of supercells form. Ooh, hold on. They did just update that tornado warning. It is now uh has cut out the areas of blue level and now only to cover uh the Bowling Green Metro, Plum Springs, Sunnyside, Smiths Grove for the next 23 minutes. And this tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Warren County. They did extend that tornado warning out up here to um I'm going to make sure I do not say that on air, but they did just extend that tornado warning out up here that was under effect for Roberts. Still a particularly dangerous situation warning under effect for the cities of Niagara, Curdsville, Mosleyville, Panther, up into Habit and Whitesville. I will not be saying West Louisville because of the fact that people may confuse that for the western part of Louisville. This is it's entirely different. This is an entirely different town, so I will not be saying that anymore. But it does affect the area of West Louisville in western Kentucky. And this is south of the Owensboro Metro. Seeing more prominent rotation now within this uh, East Bowling Green storm, now going into the areas of Holtville and Gotts. I would not be surprised if they do extend this tornado warning out into the Barron County area. Check my phone real quick. Now, while we are continuing this coverage, I do want to bring up an unfortunate issue that we are currently seeing. Um, I, I, Roden Woodruff, am expressing my views on a concern right now. The National Weather Service is facing a bunch of cuts right now. And Unfortunately, this isn't a right or left issue. This is an issue where we are possibly seeing the National Weather Service see many meteorologists laid off and seeing possibility of important data being cut off. Weather balloon launches in certain areas have been stopped for the time being. Just last month, they had to pause Spanish translations for those who are Spanish speaking here within the United States. So, unfortunately, we are facing that issue within the United States, and I just want to express my views on this. I stand with meteorologists, I stand with the National Weather Service, and the people here at Dragon Weather Authority. We stand with the National Weather Service. Going back into coverage now, they did expand that tornado warning out into Barron County, going into the Glasgow metro area. This will expire here in an hour. This has an inch and 3/4 in diameter of hail. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Plum Springs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and golf ball sized hail possible. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Glasgow at around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Three Forks, Red Cross, Roseville, Pritchardville, Lecta, Haywood, Loving, Hayes, Sunnyside, and Polksville. And this will be going out until 8:45 Central Daylight Time for East Central Warren County and Central Barron County in South Central Kentucky. And this is the exact reason why. Seeing this rotation starting to become more defined as it continues to make its way east, uh, as it's currently over Polkville. It will continue to make its way towards Kepler, Hydro, Red Cross, Beckton, Pritchardville, and Glasgow as the storm continues to make its way east. Seeing that hook very much show a more defining shape compared to what it was showing earlier. And if we compare that when we go over to velocity, you can see right here is the area of concern. It is starting to rain over here in Greensburg. New thunderstorms starting to form just south of Greensburg. And we are still watching this tornado warning as it makes its way east at, I think it was 45 miles per hour, 35 miles per hour. I will be right back here in just a second. I think I've just been called, but I will be back with more tornado coverage here in a second. Hello, I'm weather anchor Broden Woodruff here with continuing severe weather coverage. Currently, a tornado warning under effect for Barron County and western Warren County until I think 8:45. I might be mistaken. 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and this includes the city of Glasgow. They did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for this cell as it is starting to make its way east. Seeing, hold on, let me erase that. Seeing the storm possibly have 2-inch in diameter hail with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Do not take this lightly. 70-mile-per-hour winds can and have destroyed trees before, have knocked trees down before, and they will knock trees down within this storm. 2 inches of hail is possible. I'm pretty sure it's around baseball size hail that we are seeing within this storm. Locations impacted include Glasgow, Munfordville, Edmonton, Brownsville, Three Springs, Monroe, Horse Cave, Cave City, Smiths Grove, and Park City. And that includes southwestern Greene County, Hart County, northeastern Warren County, Barron County, western Metcalfe County, and eastern Edmonson County in south central Kentucky. Just give me 1 minute as I am currently messaging some people I know who are in Glasgow to stay safe. Continuing to look at this tornado warning, seeing definitely some stronger velocity show within this storm. Um, and it's just currently radar indicated right now at this time. Not seeing any damage from the storm, but definitely seeing a pretty prominent hook shape within it. We're actually gonna do a try and tilt this a little bit. I was trying to see if we could get a good view of hail within this storm as it continues to make its way east. 2 inches of hail possible within the severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, and it will most likely knock down some power lines and trees. Um, okay. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to message some people who I know are in Glasgow, who live in Glasgow, some of my old Joanne coworkers back when I was still with Joanne. Um, Sorry for the silence. Currently just watching this tornado warning and trying to get weather updates. Okay. Continuing to watch this tornado warning as it makes its way into Barron County. There is some rotation still showing within this storm. So those who are in the areas of Beckton, Glasgow, Bristoltown, Haywood, Slick Rock, Oil City, Bonaire, get into your safe spot. Um, right now we're just in waiting game with this storm. Not seeing anything on the ground. It's just a tornado warning that's under effect. Well, actually, that tornado warning that was under effect up here south of Owensboro that was a PDS warning has been dropped down into a radar indicated threat. Not seeing any uh, tornadoes on the ground within that storm now. Um, Sorry for the quietness. Currently taking a look at some weather reports that are on Facebook and Twitter. Not seeing anything uh, right now when it comes to that. This storm down here in Railton and Red Cross in Kentucky, not seeing anything too concerning at the moment. In fact, I feel like the rotation is slightly weakening within that storm, but it is still something we want to uh, watch as the night progresses. And it seems like this line is starting to kind of form into one major thing. There is definitely hail within this storm up here in the severe thunderstorm warning. Still possibly seeing 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts within that storm. Seeing possible rotation still near the city of Bonaire. go down over here. Not seeing any debris showing up on the radar, but definitely a strong looking hail core showing up within the, and they did just, I think, oh no, they cut back that. I'm gonna refresh this tornado warning right over here that was under effect for Bowling Green into Smith's Grove. Don't pay attention to that. That is canceled. They're just gonna let that expire instead of canceling it right now. Um I am going to make a post real quick on Facebook about, I might be able to. Depends if this wants to give me access to my web browser. It's 8:12 p.m. Central Time. Sorry for the awkward silence, currently making a post. And that goes until 8:45 p.m. as well. Okay, it's 8:15. Ooh, actually, we're gonna look back at this storm. Starting to show a little bit more rotation I feel like I'm gonna quickly get this post made. That is right. Just one moment. One moment. Sorry, just reassuring someone that they will be fine. Go and that tornado warning still under effect. Yes. So continuing to track this tornado warning, rotation is showing uh more on the radar than it was originally. So if you are within the warned area, especially if you are within the city limits of Glasgow, please get into your tornado safe space. Um Sorry for all this crazy multitasking I'm doing. I'm between group chats. Don't be scared, you're fine. Currently still watching this tornado warning, seeing more rotation within the storm uh compared to what we were seeing just a bit ago. Still under severe thunderstorm warning as well, with 2-inch in diameter, hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and this will expire here in 26 minutes. I do want to say, if you were within this severe thunderstorm warning, do not take this with a grain of salt. Do not play games with this. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts is not something you want to mess around with. That can knock down trees, that can knock down power lines, that can send stuff flying into your cars and windows. So, if you're within this severe thunderstorm warning, please get into your most interior room. Even if it's not a tornado warning, act like it is, because you do not want to have something flying into your window or hail flying into your window and you end up getting hurt because of it. So treat this as if this were a tornado warning. This is not a tornado warning, but treat it as if it were. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Head back down over here to the Glasgow storm. In fact, we're gonna change back down to over here. Still seeing some pretty all right rotation over the um Glasgow area. Nothing has been confirmed to be on the ground, but we are currently still watching this storm as it makes its way east. It will expire here in 25 minutes for those who are in Barron County. I would not be surprised if they do end up extending that tornado warning out into Metcalfe County. So we will be on air as long as we need to be tonight because uh this is not it. Once this storm makes its way out, we will see more storms roll its way into the area. Um and that is this line over here. These storms will make its way into the area uh and that's what we will see at around midnight tonight. So we won't be on air until midnight. We will keep the live stream on, but the um we will be on air until this cell makes its way out of the coverage area. We are getting some information coming in from the St. Louis area. They did have a tornado touchdown earlier today. A curfew will be in effect for parts of the city of St. Louis beginning at 9 p.m. May 16th until 6 a.m. May 17th for the neighborhoods in District 5 and 6. That is for the city of St. Louis. Um, okay, me take a look back at this storm rotation still showing over the city of Glasgow right now. Nothing showing up on the ground. But I will say that there is definitely some hail that is dropping right now in the just south of Highsville. So if you know anyone in Highsville or if you are in Highsville, please be careful and see what those areas in red there. Definitely some hail showing up on the radar. I'm going to refresh the alerts bar real quick. Now, here, as severe weather season does continue, I will continue to be updating our streaming setup. Uh like this alerts bar thing that's down here right uh at the bottom right below the uh social media part. That has been a part of our channel for about 3 or 4 months now. We had one that showed the national alerts, but now we have made that more local because of the fact that with this being a more localized page, this is important for it to show localized alerts. And we are now getting a new tornado warning under effect for Metcalfe County into uh Adair County from what it looks like. These lines are hard to see. For tornado warning for northern Cumberland County and south central Kentucky, east central Barron County and south central Kentucky, southwestern Adair County in south central Kentucky, and Metcalfe County in south central Kentucky until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Glasgow, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and golf ball sized hail, radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Edmonton at around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include 88, Gadberry, Curtis, Fairplay, New Liberty, Wisdom, Flatwood, Toria, Keno, and Gascon. Take cover now. Move into a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This tornado warning will be out until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Barron County, Cumberland County, Adair County, and Metcalfe counties. So we are continuing to watch this as it continues to make its way east. This is the only rogue cell that we are seeing right now uh over here in Kentucky, as everything is mainly a part of this line that is showing up in the western part of the state, and that is what we will see tonight. Uh Close to around midnight. That's why the tornado watch is under effect until midnight tonight. We're gonna refresh the alerts bar again so it can add the new tornado warning in, because it's having a hard time trying to keep that updated. Um, so we're gonna continue to take a look at this tornado warning. Definitely seeing rotation southeast of Glasgow. And that will continue to make its way east at 45 miles per hour. Now, this whole line right here that is showing up over here on the reflectivity for the western part of the state, this is the second round of storms that we will see. But just because this round of storms is a part of a line does not mean they won't be severe. And that does not mean they won't be tornadic. That's why we're under this tornado watch until 2 in the morning, at 3 in the morning for the Eastern time zone, because it will continue to make its way towards the east with the possibility of there being uh tornadic storms embedded within the system. They did just cut back on the Glasgow storm. It is now outside of the city limits of Glasgow. So if you live within Glasgow, within the city limits of Glasgow, you should be fine to come out of your safe spot. Don't mind me, I'm needing to stretch real quick. Let's see if there's any new updates uh on social media. relating to any of these storms. So it does look like they will be issuing a new tornado watch for those who are in Tennessee, this really blank area that is uh not under a tornado watch area shade or area circled in white, likely issuing a tornado watch for those storms. Think they Yeah, they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Greensburg, Columbia, and Edmonton for the next 43 minutes. This is a radar indicated threat. They have confirmed and observed an inch and 3/4 of hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on radar. Radar is indicating 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning under effect for the next 43 minutes. If you live within Greensburg, Columbia, Edmonton, please get into your safe spot. Do not be like me, who's in an upstairs room during this severe thunderstorm warning. Um, just don't be like me. I do have curtains and a whole bunch of stuff to protect me in the event uh glass shatters, but like I have this pillow right here, and I might actually just hug onto this for a bit because it's more comfortable for my arms. Um, but they did just issue that new severe thunderstorm warning for the area until, let me see, 10:15 p.m. Eastern, 9:15 Central Time for parts of Hart, Greene, Taylor, Adair, Russell, Metcalf, and Cumberland County, Casey County, uh, until 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern Time. If you're asking why I have a pillow, it's just more comfortable because my arms are starting to hurt now after being here at the desk for a while. I've not been able to stretch for a bit. So we're continuing to watch this tornado warning as it makes its way towards Edmonton, Glasgow. You should be fine to come out of your safe spot for the time being. There is still some rotation in the area, not seeing anything on the ground, but please beware, there is hail within this storm. So, those who are still um within the Edmonton area, Wisdom area, out towards Neil, Reading, Toria, Inroad, Chance, and Amandaville, down to Good Luck. Get into your safe spot now. Hold on. Taking a picture for my friend. Maybe I don't take a picture of the storm. Rain is starting to come down here in the area. Greensburg's starting to see some rain. If you are within the Greensburg city limits, please get into a safe spot right now as you are within a severe thunderstorm warning. This severe thunderstorm warning is a considerable one with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.75 inches of hail. Still watching this tornado warning, seeing some slight rotation south of Wisdom. It's not it's not producing anything right now. Not seeing anything when it comes to anything being on the ground. Just uh some broad rotation within the storm. Okay. It is getting to that time that I really need a break, but I am not getting off the air. I'm going to be with you throughout this entire storm until it makes its way out of the area, which then we will get into a little bit of a brief waiting period. Within that waiting period, I will take a break. I'll go eat something. I'll get refreshed a little bit. Oh, and they did just issue a new um tornado watch for uh Tennessee. This covers the majority of the state, minus some counties over in the very eastern part of the state. This has just been issued, and that will be under effect for the next 6 hours until 3 a.m. Central Time. A new tornado warning for the cities of Crofton, Surlian, and Kelly in Kentucky. This is down here just south of Madisonville. Just a radar indicated storm with less than 3/4 of an inch of hail. Let's look at the radar. Some broad rotation over the city of Cobb from what it looks like. Not seeing anything on the ground. This has just been issued, and I'll be going on for the next 22 minutes. Going back over here, seeing some broader rotation now, actually a more defined couplet showing up within the um Edmonton storm. Seeing more of an inflow notch showing up within the storm with some rotation most certainly showing up. Some more rotation showing up on the radar. Currently, it is raining here in Greensburg. Um, Not really hearing any hail outside. I think that's more for the southern part of the county. Um, Winds are picking up a bit, though. I can hear that for sure, but not really hearing any hail with this storm. Uh, Here within Greensburg, but we are continuing to see some more rotation showing up on um the Edmonton storm. So if you know anyone in the Edmonton area, please let them know about this storm. Um, or if you are within the Edmonton area. Ooh, Okay. Definitely some broader rotation showing up within this Edmonton storm. I'm gonna most certainly start sounding the alarms on this storm. If you were within Edmonton, most certainly get into your safe spot right now. There is possibly an active tornado on the ground. I do not want to say it is currently on the ground, but there is possibility that we could um see a tornado drop here within the next few minutes. Rotation is starting to become more robust, showing up stronger and more tighter these next within these past few frames. Not seeing any debris drop, but definitely seeing the possibility of this dropping here within the next second. I'm gonna tell my friend to warn someone who's in Edmonton. So let me mute myself real quick. So if you know anyone in Edmonton, please let them know about this storm. It is currently um showing some really stronger rotation compared to the past few scans that we have seen. This is still a radar indicated threat with an inch and 3/4 of diameter of hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. Um, we're gonna keep watching this. I really hope that thing is not on the ground. I know people in Edmonton, and I don't want to see any harm for those who are in the area, but that thing is showing tighter rotation now in these most recent scans. I'm gonna take a look and see what some people are saying on social media about this because so if you are within the city of Edmonton, please get into your safe spot now. Currently seeing some stronger rotation within this storm, and we most certainly want this to uh we want everyone who is within this warning to please take shelter right now. There is a possible tornado on the ground in Edmonton. Not getting any confirmed reports right now, but seeing some pretty stronger rotation compared to uh, within these past few scans. And I just want people to know if you are in Edmonton, Gasket, Nell, going into Toria, Sparksville, please get into your safe spot right now. It's a radar indicated tornado that is still um going on for the next 29 minutes for the area of Edmonton. If you're in Edmonton, please get into your safe spot right now. There could be a tornado on the ground. Nothing has been confirmed by emergency management or radar, but please get to a safe spot right now. Those who are out in front of the storm in Gascon, Nell, Toria, Sparksville, Fairplay, Chance, please get into your safe spot as well. Um, Still seeing uh some more rotation within that Edmonton storm. Just please treat this just please get into your safe spot within this storm. Just give me 1 second. So if you know anyone in Edmonton, if you're in Edmonton, please get into your safe spot right now. If you're in the town of Nell, Toria, Sparksville, Breeding, Fairplay, Chance, Inroad, Gadberry, Flatwood, and Glens Fork, please get into your safe spot now. There is a possible tornado on the ground right now. It is radar indicated, but showing some promising imagery that it might end up touching down. We are seeing some stronger rotation compared to what we were seeing here just 20-30 minutes ago. Um, getting um getting a little concerned on that storm. So if you are within the Edmonton area, if you are within Metcalfe and southern Adair County, please get into your safe spot right now. They did just cut out the most western part of Edmonton on the tornado warning, but there is still an active tornado warning under effect with golf ball sized hail, and that will expire here in 26 minutes at 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kentucky, um, Cumberland, Adair, and Metcalfe counties. At 8:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Edmonton, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and golf ball sized hail, radar indicated threat. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Um, Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Um, like I said, there's nothing confirmed to be on the ground actively, but if you know anyone within the area or if you were within Edmonton, please get into your safe spot. Um, still currently keeping watch on this tornado warning that is under effect for the Edmonton area, just now moving out of the Edmonton city limits. Possible tornado might be on the ground right now. Nothing has been confirmed by emergency management or radar, but we are currently watching over this storm as it makes its way through Gaskin down to Nell, Sparks, Victoria, Breeding, Fairplay, Chance, Flatwood, Gadberry, Inroad, and Glens Fork. This tornado warning will expire here at 9:15 Central Daylight Time here in 23 minutes. Okay, grab my other drink that's in here. Um, there is a new tornado warning under effect up here for uh Grayson County, Breckinridge County, and Hardin County until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This includes the area of Cecilia, um, out here in north central Kentucky, just west of E-Town. Still tracking this storm as it is continuing to make its way to the east. It's not a storm that you want to play around with. There is a um, current tornado warning under effect for uh, Metcalfe, Adair, and Cumberland counties for the next 21 minutes. There is also a severe thunderstorm warning under effect for the next 21 minutes, and that once it is cut off, it will likely include Adair County, parts of Taylor County, and up into Russell County and very southern part of Casey County. They are likely going to cut Greene County out of it, Edmonton out of it, um, once that um, once it makes its way. Uh, yeah, they just cut the uh, severe thunderstorm warning that is now only under effect for the most southern part of Greene County, down into Columbia, parts of Metcalfe County, into Russell County, and parts of Cumberland County. Once these make its way out of the area, I will be taking a short break to go and catch my breath, get a sip of water, go eat me a little snack, um, and just take a some short break before the second round of storms end up showing up. Tornado warning still under effect for the areas of Nell, or yeah, Nell, Toria, Sparksville, Breeding, Fairplay, Chance, Glens Fork, Flatwood, and Gadberry for the next 19 minutes. I'm going to bring the pillow back out just because it's more comfortable. Um, I believe in professional meteorology, but also sometimes you just need to get comfortable, especially in these long situations. So, I'm just going to have this pillow with me because my arms hurt after all this, uh, like sitting here and not being able to stretch. We're going to take a look at the storm system in its entirety. This is what's going to reach our area by midnight. This is the reason why we are still going to be within that tornado watch until 2 a.m. Um, sorry, I'm just watching what people are saying right now. I feel like this rotation is slightly more uh showing. Okay, I'm gonna bring this into its somewhat okay look. They did just issue a new tornado warning out here in the eastern part or the western part of the state. This includes the city of Hardin, Aurora, over into Canton and Cadiz for the next hour. 1-inch hail and radar indicated threat. Uh, there are around 1,100 people who live within this warning area, 5 schools, and 1 hospital. Still watching this tornado warning as it makes its way through the Metcalfe County area. This thing has been warned since Bowling Green, actually a little before Bowling Green, and it is still showing pretty all right um, rotation within that. Columbia, if you are within Columbia, please get into your safe spot as well. Severe thunderstorm warning is under effect with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1.25-inch sized hail has been observed within this storm. So if you're within the area, please get into your safe spot. Let me see how long we've been live for real quick. I think we've been live for 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours that we've been live with severe weather coverage, and we've been live for a good majority of it doing the actual coverage itself. Currently still watching this make its way through the area. And take a look how we're doing here too. Looks like we just got um so they may end up continuing this tornado warning. Not seeing really as intense of rotation as we were seeing here just shortly ago, but still seeing the sorry, it's been a long night already. Still seeing rotation within this storm and a bit of an inflow notch within it as well. So we will continue to keep tracking this storm as it makes its way through the area. This tornado warning will expire here in 11 minutes, and it is still under effect for north central Cumberland and southwestern Adair County. For those who live within Metcalfe County, you are out of this tornado warning as of now. Make sure the alerts bar is updated because I don't want it saying that there's a tornado warning in Barron County because that would be bad. They might end up actually letting this go. There is still some rotation, but actually I don't know. They might not let that go. That's still some pretty good rotation. And if you know anyone within the Russell Springs area into Jamestown, uh they did just issue a new tornado warning that is for Russell Springs area and Jamestown. Tornado warning for Russell County in south central Kentucky, southeastern Adair County in south central Kentucky until 9:45 Central Daylight Time. Flying debris will be dangerous to those who caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be around Jamestown at around 9:20 p.m. Central Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Horntown, Ely, Gadbury, Jericho, Royville, Carlos, Russell Springs, Fairplay, Russell County Airport, and Crocus. This goes on until 9:45 Central Time. And within this warning area, there is 17,610 people, 6 schools, and 1 hospital with quarter-sized hail with this storm. I'm gonna go over here and tweak the map real quick so I can see these county lines just a little better. Having a having a hard time seeing where the county lines are compared to the roads. That did not help. Keeping on dark mode because I cannot do light mode, especially with me being in a dark room right now. There we go. So there is still tornado warnings under effect for Adair County and Russell County for the next 37 minutes. Once the storm makes its way out of Adair County, if you know anyone in Russell Springs, please send them over to watch the coverage from either, let's say, Weather Now, Kentucky. Corey Hauk will probably be live as well as well. He is actively live as well, and I know that uh, Laker Country Radio is live right now with tornado coverage, also using the same software as me. But there is an active tornado warning for the area of Russell Springs in Jamestown and south of Columbia. Hey, do you know if Haley's okay? Okay. So we are continuing to watch over this tornado warning that is under effect for Columbia, not Columbia, sorry, for south of Columbia, for the cities of Gadbury, Fairplay, Glens Fork, Joppa, Montpelier, Crocus, uh, Rose Crossroads, Russell Springs into the Jamestown area, Middletown, Whittle, Horntown, Catherine, Indian Hills, Jabez, and Vinny. This storm is slowly but surely making its way out of um the Adair County area, I will recommend that if you are within the Russell County area, to take shelter for one, two, uh, go over to either Weather Now, Kentucky, Corey Houck, or uh, Laker Country Radio for that severe weather coverage. And this is the thing with severe weather coverage. It's just one big waiting game. All you can really do is tell people to go into their safe spots and just let them know about what's right now, what the imagery looks like right now. I don't have access to listen into emergency management or anything like that, but um, the best I can do is show you the radar imagery and inform you on what to do in this situation. Right now, oh yeah, I forgot. We can do that. Right now we are currently watching these storms make its way out of the Adair County area into Russell County. They will let this tornado warning that is for the southern part of Adair County expire here in 2 minutes. Right now, we're watching considerable severe thunderstorm warnings throughout this entire line. Oh, and they did just issue yet another tornado warning. Okay. Um, so we will not be getting a break for a little bit. I might go downstairs for one short minute here in a second after I tell you about this tornado warning that was just issued. We do now have a new tornado warning for the cities of Litchfield, Clarkson, and Upton in Kentucky that includes Grayson County, Hardin County, most eastern part or most western part of LaRue County, and just north of Munfordville in Hart County. This goes on until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Uh, and there are 30,836 people within this warning, 9 schools, and 1 hospital. New tornado warning under effect. In fact, let me go in real quick and post about that because that is something I need to make sure people know about who are unable to tune into the stream. I'll make a post about that real quick, and then I'm going to go and um, grab me a snack and grab me a new drink. This has been a very active night compared to some of these past previous streams. Now, one of the streams we did have a couple weeks ago, I did end up having to shelter during that storm because we did get put under a tornado warning for that storm. This was a couple weeks ago. We are not under an active tornado warning here in Greene County. I'm talking about a couple weeks ago. Um, and I had to bring my equipment downstairs and continue doing live coverage. It's currently 9:16 p.m. here within Greensburg, 10:16 in Campbellsville. Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go get me a snack real quick and a drink. So I can continue doing this coverage. I will only be gone like 3 or 4 minutes, but I will be right back with continuous coverage on this alert day. Once again, Breckenridge, Grayson, Hardin, Hart, and LaRue County is under a tornado warning until 9:45 p.m. And I will be right back with this continuous severe weather coverage. Hello, I am weather anchor Bowden Woodruff here with continuous severe weather coverage. I had to take me a break real quick and grab me some food, so you will be seeing me eat while we're on stream, eat my dinner. Um, but there is a new tornado warning under effect for the next 22 minutes for LaRue, Hart, Grayson, Breckenridge, and Hardin counties until 10:45 Eastern, 9:45 Central. Um, so yeah, we are continuing to watch these storms as it makes its way east. This storm over here in this tornado warn storm over here we are currently watching. Um, make sure I'm looking at the right spot. Some rotation right here east of Clarkson that we're eyeing on. There's still this tornado warning that's under effect for Adair County, but that will probably be trimmed here in just a bit. Out here, seeing some radar indicated storms. They're all radar indicated, but this storm system right now, currently seeing considerable severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tags, and that is the main threat that we are currently looking at as well. Not seeing the most prominent rotation for this storm, but there is some slight rotation here within this tornado warn storm. It does continue on for the next 19 minutes. So we are still watching out for that storm. Out here uh, towards Moorhead, there is a tornado warning under effect for Moorhead that we are currently tracking. And that just, hold on, just got issued and it will continue on for the next 33 minutes. the tornado warning that was under effect for Adair County has now been trimmed out of the area. There's no longer a tornado warning under effect for Adair County. The only tornado warning under effect is in LaRue and Hart counties. And that goes out until 9:45, 10:45 Eastern. I will say, if you want a good food to relax on, something quick and easy to make, jambalaya, really good. I would recommend it. It's really good food. So, if you want something good and quick and easy to make, I recommend you to make jambalaya. Apparently, I'm going to take a look over here. The storm that's out. This one, is it? No, not that one. They did just extend that tornado warning that was over here in Russell County out into Somerset now. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. Getting some words in that. Shut up here. Where's that? Sorry, I'm trying to find out where this person is talking about. So, this tornado warning that is under effect for the Russell Springs area, currently seeing some concerning imagery apparently coming from that. According to some people, uh, possible TDS near or on this Russell Springs storm. Not too entirely sure. I would not take my word for that or anyone's word, but there is reports on this storm that there could be possible tornado on the ground. Not coming from emergency management or radar, but we will closely continue to monitor that storm. This storm over here, this tornado warning that's under effect. I'm gonna look at a few tilts, see where we could be seeing. Just right there would be where we'd be seeing tornado possible at. KHPA. Okay, if you are within the Russell Springs area, please get into your safe spot. Russell Springs, if you live within Russell Springs, you should be fine to get out of your safe spot for now. If you know anyone in Russell Springs, let them know that they should be fine to be out. But, out ahead, do you want to pay attention towards Somerset for those in that area because we do not want anyone to get hurt. So, rotation still showing on this storm. Um, we'll wait and see if they do end up deciding to continue that storm or that tornado warning, if they want to expire it or continue it into LaRue, northeastern Hart, and northern Greene County. We'll see if they decide to do that. The severe thunderstorm warning that is down here, uh, that is a part of the that is has this tornado warning embedded in it, is an extremely dangerous situation tag. Um, uh, take a look here. This tornado warning that is under effect over here. For Hart County into LaRue County, is set to expire in 7 minutes. Do not know if they will continue that storm into continue it through LaRue County into Greene County. We will have to wait and see. But if you are ahead of this storm, so if you are in Hodgenville, Buffalo, Magnolia, Mount Sherman, Summersville, Jonesville, Lobb, Eve, going into Bengal, and possibly even Saloma. Be prepared if they do end up deciding to continue on this tornado warning. Right now, the tornado warning is set to expire in 6 minutes at 9:45, 10:45 Eastern. Um, so we are apparently getting news. I'm not going to say for sure that this is 100% correct, but there might be something. I'm not gonna say anything just yet. I'm going to wait until I get an actual image coming in. Okay. 0.5 tilt. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that there is possibly a tornado on the ground just east of Russell Springs right now, getting some radar imagery coming in with from uh some weather spotters online who have access to the radar tower here within this area. Possible tornado on the ground, seeing possible um CC drop within this storm. Not going to go ahead and sound the alarm, but if you are in Somerset, please get into your safe spot. Fabush, Burnetta, Nancy, Shapola, Oak Hill, Ringgold, Somerset, Ferguson, Bourbon, Alcade, Ruth, Sugar Hill, Grundy, Barnesburg, Piney Grove, Drum, Ruth, Alcade. Please get into your safe spot. This is possibly on the ground right now, heading into the Somerset area. Possible um, tornado on the ground. I'm not going to say it's on the ground until we get actual confirmation from the National Weather Service, but I will continue to keep track of the storm system as it's continuing to make its way through. Um, I'm gonna hit the be right back button real quick. You'll still be able to hear me, but I need to stand up real quick to turn off my air. So you will still be able to hear me. Severe weather is severe weather coverage is still continuing. But it is freezing in my room and I needed to turn the AC off or else I'm going to freeze in here. I'm also going to where's my hoodie? Sorry, it is cold in my room. So I'm going to put on a jacket real quick. Um, okay, so we're gonna go back to live radar mode. Got a jacket on because it's cold in my room now. AC was set to high. They did cancel that tornado warning that was under effect for Hart and LaRue County. Um, take a look real quick. It's such a unorganized mess of storms right now. It's organized in the sense that there is still a severe thunderstorm warning, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning under effect due to the 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts that we can expect. But down here, they did cut out this area over here. I'm gonna go ahead and sound the alarm. I am almost positive there is a tornado on the ground here in and near the city of Norfleet and Nancy. Seeing CC drop right now over the area, we can most certainly uh we go over the rotation right there. Oh, yeah. This is just now coming into the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. There is most likely a tornado on the ground heading towards the city of Somerset. Just by the looks of uh, the fact that there is a drop right here in the correlation coefficient. Um, So if you know anyone within the Somerset area, please let them know that they are under a tornado warning with a possible tornado on the ground. Uh, this thing, like you can tell right here, just right here alone. We go over to velocity, it's right there. We head over to correlation coefficient, it's right there. There is almost certainly a tornado on the ground heading towards the city of Nancy, heading towards uh Somerset and Ferguson. Right now, we are currently watching this storm. There is not an observed tornado warning under effect, and oh yeah, this is on the ground. This is multiple scans showing this right now. This is almost certainly on the ground. Um and the issue right now is they're having delays because of staffing shortages from all these job cuts recently happening to the National Weather Service. So they might be having a difficult time trying to issue this tornado, uh, I'd say, uh, observed tornado warning. But there is, yeah, both radars, uh, oh, yeah, like three radars right now showing a debris ball over the city of Nancy. Um, okay, so we're getting reports in from Chris Hall of 606 Storm Chasing. A trained weather spotter reports that a tornado is on the ground going into Somerset, Kentucky at 9:50 p.m. Now we are getting reports from trained weather spotters that there is a tornado on the ground heading towards Somerset and Ferguson. If you're in the city of Nancy, get into your safe spot immediately. Somerset, Ferguson, please get into your safe spot now. If you know anyone within the Somerset area, Ferguson area, please let them know. This is uh not looking like it's going to be a great night for these areas. Please keep these people in your thoughts tonight, especially right now as this debris ball is just looking like it is growing. Um, just give me 1 second. Trying to see if I can turn on 3D radar. It's not really helping much, but um, definitely seeing poss not possible. There is most certainly likely a tornado on the ground heading towards Somerset at this moment. According to storm chaser Chris Hall of 606 Storm Chasing, part of Team Dominator, he uh, has reports coming in from a trained weather spotter that a tornado is on the ground going towards Somerset, Kentucky. This was reported at 9:50 Central, 10:50 Eastern. Um, so if you know anyone within this area, please let them know that there is likely a tornado on the ground. If not likely, there is a tornado on the ground just east of Nancy, going let me see the track real quick, which way it's going. Going northeast towards Somerset and Ferguson. So please, if you know anyone within this area, please let them know that there is a uh tornado likely on the ground within uh just east of the city of Nancy, southwest of Somerset and Ferguson. So if you know anyone within Somerset and Ferguson, please let them know that there is likely an ongoing tornado um within the area. Let's see if we have any reports coming in on Twitter and Facebook. Um Let me see. Yeah, a lot of people are now sounding the alarm on this, so I'm going to sound the alarm on this too. I'm going to continue sounding the alarm on this. There is an active tornado on the ground heading towards the city of Somerset and Ferguson, and this is likely going to reach the Somerset area. Wait, we just get we got another tornado warning out here towards Bowling Green that'll be expiring here in 35 minutes. Very active night so far, probably the most active night I've seen in a couple of years with how within the central Kentucky area. Have not seen a night this active in a while. It will be near Somerset, I'd say around here in about 5 to 10 minutes. There is a tornado on the ground heading towards Somerset and Ferguson, uh, and it will likely reach the area within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So please, if you know anyone within the Somerset Ferguson area, I'd say even Ringgold, Alcade, Ruth, Shopville, Stab, within those areas, this goes all the way to Piney Grove, Drum. Alexa, tell me my notification. One notification from Amazon. The U.S. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbia. It will be in effect until May 16th, 10:30 p.m. CBT. So the National Weather Service in Jackson has decided to keep it as a um normal tornado warning, radar indicated tornado warning. Um if Do not listen to that because there are train spotters right now reporting that there is an active tornado on the ground heading towards Somerset and Ferguson. If not, it is now in Somerset and Ferguson. Please, if you know anyone ahead of this storm, there it is. We now have an observed tornado warning here for Somerset and Ferguson. If you know anyone within this area, please let them know. There is an active tornado on the ground within Somerset, Ferguson, going into the Bourbon area, Oak Hill, Sugar Hill, Grundy, Ruth, Piney Grove, and Barnesville or Barnesburg. Please let them know that there is a tornado on the ground right now. This tornado is right now uh entering the city of Somerset as of this moment. There is now also an observed tornado warning out here over here in near the Bowling Green area from reports right now. The National Weather Service just issued an observed tornado warning. Uh, sorry, with all the clicks. Here, just for this warning over here, let me see what we're looking at here. Up north, uh, northeast of Russellville. And it's this spot right here in blue, likely, where that tornado debris signature is. Bring it back over here. Tornado still likely on the ground, heading towards Somerset and Ferguson. This is starting to look like an active night now. Getting reports in from multiple sources, train spotters, and oh, that. Okay. This is an ongoing uh situation right now forming, unfortunate situation forming over here near Somerset and Ferguson and going into Somerset and Ferguson. Some of these areas that are seeing debris signatures: Center for Rural Development, Somerset Community College, Kroger Marketplace over here, just south of Somerset, going into Bourbon. If you know anyone within these areas, please let them know, or please check in on them, as this is an unfortunate situation coming out of the Somerset Ferguson area. There is still a um tornado debris signature on this storm. This storm is still uh observed. We go out here over here to the Russellville area. There's still a tornado on the ground from uh what the National Weather Service says. That tornado will be near Bowling Green and Memphis Junction around 10:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you know anyone in Bowling Green, please let them know about this. It looks like the storm went just south of Somerset. If not, it went uh in between Somerset and Ferguson into Ferguson itself. Um, Still an observed tornado warning right now. Please, if you know anyone out ahead of this storm, so that includes uh just north of Burnside into Somerset, Alcade, Piney Grove, Drum, Dykes, Whetstone, Goodwater, Acorn, Sandy Gap. I'd say even as far out ahead of the storm. uh I wouldn't say, like, I'd say if you know anyone over near London, please let them know what is uh they aren't under a tornado warning, but please let them know that there is a ongoing tornado that is under effect um in near the area of Somerset. there is still a tornado debris signature on this storm just south of Ferguson in Somerset. If you know anyone ahead of this storm, please let them know about what is ahead of or just behind them. Going over here towards Bowling Green, there was a observed tornado just a little bit ago. Not really seeing a debris tag anymore, but um, let me look at this real quick. We might have live cam that I can look at real quick. Don't like that I can't rewind back on that. But this is still on the ground. If you know anyone in Dykes, Whetstone, Goodwater, Piney Grove, Bent, Mount Victory, Poplarville, Colo, please let them know that there is a tornado still on the ground. According to the National Weather Service, not just an observed tornado, but an inch of hail is uh likely with this storm. That is most oh that is okay. I need to take a screenshot of that real quick. That is the most textbook looking hook I've seen. And you can see right here over this area of Elihu that there is a tornado still on the ground with this within this tornado warning. Over here near Bowling Green, there is still an observed warning under effect. Don't know if this storm is still power is flickering over here. Not seeing anything on the ground. Let's see, was this from radar confirmed? Radar confirmed. Okay. So we're gonna look over here real quick because I'm getting mm, I don't know. The rain is starting to come down over here in Greensburg, part of this severe thunderstorm warning that is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and it will expire here in 22 minutes. But out here, if we look over here, correlation coefficient was seeing some like deep um we're getting some new information. This is now a PDS tornado warning under effect for the area of Ruth. If you know anyone in front of this storm, anyone in London, Kentucky, please let them know that there is currently a tornado on the ground a very dangerous situation unfolding out going towards London, Kentucky. Uh, Power is flickering, and I hope we don't go offline. If we do go offline, I do want people to know, please go and look at uh Laker Country Radio. Corey Hauk will probably be live, and Weather Now Kentucky. If you don't want to look at them, Ryan Hall's a person who does national weather. He will probably be on this storm because of how significant it is. Max velocity. Um, that's the and then obviously you have your actual national media companies. I'd highly suggest instead of like Weather Channel, do Weather Nation, Fox Weather. Uh, I'd recommend them more. I'd recommend them more over the Weather Channel because I've seen how the Weather Channel just I don't feel like they do enough, but we're not going to go into that right now. There is currently an active tornado on the ground just east of Somerset, and it's unfolding into a really dangerous situation right now. So if you know anyone out to the east of Somerset, please let them know what they are uh about to expect. So if you know anyone out towards London, please let them know that they are under a PDS tornado warning. This is an observed tornado warning with considerable threat damage or considerable damage threat. Weather spotters have confirmed there is a tornado. To anyone who is within the area, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Mount Victory at around 11:55 p.m. Eastern Time and Bunch at around 11:25 p.m. Eastern Time. Other locations include London, Levyjack, and Lesbos. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground just east of Somerset. This has been on the ground since around the Nancy area. I'd say even a little bit before that. I was getting news from that just a bit before. We're gonna take it back home real quick. The weather is starting to uh reach the Greensburg area. Campbellsville, you will be seeing it soon. Hart County, you should be getting out of the area real soon. Um, Glasgow, you'll be getting in on the rain soon. Edmonton, Columbia, you'll be seeing it soon. To the people out here, uh, please let them know that they are under a extremely dangerous situation right now. A PDS, uh, a PDS warning right now. This is not anything you want to mess with. In fact, we will show you right here. This is lofting major, major debris. I think hail is, oh, that's, there's still a tornado warning under effect just south of Bowling Green for Woodburn and Plano, Alvaton, and Drake. That goes on for the next 17 minutes. There is still a PDS tornado warning under effect. Uh, For east of Somerset, you can see where the debris was lofted. These like blacks and dark blues right here. And it looks like it possibly, I can't show that on air, but that is definitely on the ground. I think it kind of recycled. So now you have this debris lofted up here that ended up being lofted right here. Now you, yeah, we might lose power over here. I'm gonna just gonna repeat this one more time. Laker Country weather or Laker Country uh radio will be live with this. Corey Houck's live. Weather Now Kentucky's live. Ryan Hall, Max Velocity, they're live. Um, you can also check out Fox Weather, Weather Nation, Weather Channel's always gonna be live with these kinds of storms. Uh, but I really recommend local meteorologists instead. I know Fox 56, um, they're most certainly live for this right now, especially with the fact that this is an ongoing damaging tornado that is going towards the area of dikes. Right now, coming now have a new report coming in from Chris Hall, 606 storm chasing tornado damage is apparently confirmed in Somerset. This is an active situation. And that debris signature is just still going within this storm. PDS warning is still under effect for the area. Back home, still seeing these storms move its way through the area. Right now, it's just heavy rains and possibility for 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning over here at home. They did just issue a new flash flood warning for that area too, due to the heavy rainfalls that have moved its way through. Oh, please help these people. This is this storm has been. Let me show you the track of this storm. This storm has been going since Paducah. It has traveled straight line since just below Paducah, where it had a hard time trying to form over here. Then I think it may have got expired for a little bit here. Bowling Green got put under a tornado warning, which then got moved over to Barron, Metcalfe, and Adair counties. We have been tracking this storm for near 2 hours now, and it's now causing major damage over here west of London. So if you know anyone near Goodwater, going over into High Top, Pine Grove, Sublimity, London, please let them know that there is an active tornado on the ground. This this CC scan just keeps getting worse. They From my opinion, they probably do need to upgrade this warning. There is a PDS warning. I would not be surprised if they did turn this into a tornado emergency. This is a huge tornado on the ground right now, lofting up so much debris within the um area of um Goodwater, sorry, just east of Dykes. This CC is still down, like very deep. You can see right here. In fact, I'm screenshotting this because this is crazy to me. This place I've known of for so long, and it's like seeing, oh, 8. Okay, so this is most certainly still on the ground, still seeing major damage coming out from this storm. Right here is this major uh correlation coefficient drop with these really deep blues. And we are currently seeing um sorry, hold on. Trying to Oh, it keeps getting more and more of a deeper blue. There is still an ongoing tornado on the ground for just south of Goodwater. If you know anyone near this area, please let them know that there is a tornado heading their way. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Please let them know about the situation that is unfolding. If you know anyone in the city of London, please let them know that there is a tornado heading in their direction. This is Um, man, I just have no words for this. I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up issuing a flash flood warning for our area because this rain has just been sitting over us for like the past 30 minutes. That tornado is still on the ground, heading towards London. If you know anyone within the London area, please let them know about the situation that's unfolding. They did issue a new tornado warning for Western Monroe County, East Central Simpson County, South Allen County, and South Central Warren County until 10:45 p.m. So if you know anyone within the area, please let them know and uh messaging someone I know, one of my old coworkers, to get into their safe spot. They did just reissue this sorry, I almost slipped up saying that. They did just reissue a severe thunderstorm warning for the area because this storm system is just keeps tracking over us. And it's just going over and over and over us. So there is a new severe thunderstorm warning under effect. There is a considerable damage risk with this. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible, and a tornado possible tag as well within this. This tornado, which started all the way over here in Nancy, is still on the ground going into now the county of the county of Laurel County into Knox County. Um, or no, just Laurel County. I think. Sorry, I do not know my counties over here. It is starting to pour over here in Greensburg, though. I can hear it. Uh, Seeing almost likely some hail, too, within this storm. So if the power does go out, I will not be with you. Like I said, you can check out all those weather people and weather channels that I've talked about. I would recommend you to do that. We are still unfortunately tracking this really dangerous situation that is unfolding out here east of Somerset, which most likely did take a direct hit from a uh, tornado. There is now a um that rain is pouring. There is now a um no, I'm so sorry. I've been talking for like 3 hours and I'm trying to figure out what I'm saying. There's hail coming down here in Greensburg. Um, try and plug up my phone real quick, just in case power does decide to go out. I don't want to end up having no power for like nothing. Still tracking this uh ongoing situation out here in eastern Kentucky, London, facing the possibility for a um strong tornado to reach and to hit the area. The hail is coming down here in Greensburg. I can hear it. That's some crazy wind. I'm gonna hit the be right back button real quick so I can try and make sure my window is closed. Okay, I'm back. seeing very small possibility of rotation for over here north of, or over here by Haywood. So if you're in that area, there might be some possible rotation. And I think this storm right here is just right now starting to recycle some. They did just reissue, or they did just trim back that tornado warning that is under effect. We're getting some reports from Facebook from some Somerset uh groups talking about South Baxter's next to modern systems and many other houses and buildings down this way are nearly gone, very destroyed. Prayers for anyone and everyone affected by this. Um Now this is an unconfirmed um report, but unfortunately we're starting to get some video. So, according to uh weather spotter James Pettis Pettis on Twitter, there was an issue relating to understaffing and national weather slip up on why there hasn't been a tornado emergency issued for this. He states that hearing from the National Weather Service chats from the Jackson, Kentucky office, they've been silent 6:16 p.m. They cannot issue a tornado emergency because they cannot get upper management approval. They don't have any sort of upper management. And while the tornado warning was still in effect, uh, there were multiple severe thunderstorm warnings go up for the area. So, very interesting why we didn't get to see any of that. So, apparently, the Huntsville, Alabama radar I just clicked down here, it's picking up the um CC drop near London. I think it's finally starting to fall apart slightly. There's still a PDS tornado warning under effect for the next 21 minutes. But um it is starting to look like it is weakening. Now that does not mean if you know anyone who are within these areas, that does not mean they should be getting out of their safe spot, because there is still likely a tornado on the ground according to the National Weather Service. Back home, rain and hail. But it's finally slowly starting to dissipate. We'll finally be out of this soon. We're still under a tornado watch until probably midnight. I don't exactly know when we'll get out of this. So, from what people are grabbing or like getting from Somerset's fire department's live feed, is that an exterior wall of a commercial building behind the Hardys in Somerset is quote unquote gone, with the building itself having significant damage. Probably an interesting damage point. Oh, that's just relating to um what I'm reading in the chat. Actually, I'm starting to think that the debris ball is starting to reorganize, looking like it's reorganizing. Dang. Oh, okay. We're getting a new PDS tornado warning under effect going towards the Manchester area in eastern Kentucky. London is now um being impacted by the storm. I do not know if the tornado is still on the ground. So very much a tornado did touch down in Somerset. We are getting multiple pictures from different angles um of the tornado itself. From the London airport, it's looking like there is video of possible tornado on the ground. Not too entirely sure. And this thing is starting to pick up steam. The debris ball seems like it is strengthening, and it's right over the London Corbin Airport. I'm going to take a short break to rest my voice because my throat is starting to severely hurt, but I will be right back here within 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to actually fix this real quick. Where my camera. I think I can just turn these graphics off and leave this on. That way, I can still get a view of the storm. I'm gonna let this run, but I will be right back from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center. I'm Broden Woodruff reporting. I'm gonna go take me a little bit of a break just so I can rest my voice because I feel like it's gonna die if I do not rest it for a second. So I will be back here in around 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, I am Weather Anchor Broden Woodruff, back with severe weather coverage. It has been a long night here in central Kentucky. Another tornado warning has been put in place for those who are in Somerset. Unfortunately, still seeing uh, another tornado warning. Take a look at reflectivity, slight rotation under uh, effect over there. Over here at home, yet another severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. Um, if there is rotation, there'd be some located near Weed and Gradyville going into Adair County. We're getting reports of a TDS in this storm over here, but I'm not. I'm not saying it. From what it looks like, this tornado might still be on the ground. Sorry for the silence. From what it looks like, the London storm might finally be slowing down. Getting reports from someone on Twitter saying US 27 is closed until further notice from Bob Evans to the Somerset Mall. Entire area is devastated, gone, or badly damaged. Uh, Areas include they issued a new tornado warning, or no, they cut back that tornado warning to exclude London. Uh, Gone or badly damaged are South End Speedway, Lutheran Church, Baxter's Coffee, Hardy's South, and possibly the theater. This is an unconfirmed report, but I am reading them out. PDS warning still is under effect for the area of Manchester. There's slight tornado debris signature with this. Still some rotation showing on the Somerset storm, though it is only radar indicated. I would not be surprised if they were to issue a flash flood warning uh in and around this area due to the just long trending rains that have gone over our area. But you can see right here where, you know, this is where, well, storms were over here. Russell Springs, it possibly formed near Russell Springs. He had confirmation it formed by the time it got to Nancy. It's been on the ground, hit London, or may have hit London, and slowly has started to weaken. But it might be recycling. And that's something we do not want to see. Which I am pretty sure it is starting to recycle as we possibly have another tornado debris signature. Greensburg, you should be able to go to bed. Greene County, anyone in Greene County should be fine to go to bed. Munfordville in Hart County, LaRue County, Barron County, down into Metcalfe County should be good to go to bed. In fact, they're likely going to cancel that thunderstorm warning here shortly just because of the fact they just issued a new one. Excuse me. Did not mean to burp to all of y'all. We've been live for 4 hours, 45 minutes, with me being on air for probably around 3 hours now. Going back over here, it is starting to look like it is recycling a bit, which pretty sure, yeah, that's recycling. There is new CC within this. They just issued a new tornado warning for the city of London, for the city of Manchester. And I will say this again. Unfortunately, as we saw tonight, we did not see an observed tornado warning until around 20 to 30 minutes after the tornado had touched down near Somerset. Unfortunately, with that, we could have seen significant harm to people's lives because of it. We haven't had any confirmed injuries or deaths, but this is a tornado we're talking about. And the fact that it wasn't upgraded into an observed tornado warning or even a PDS tornado warning until around 20 to 30 minutes later is just sad to me. And that's the unfortunate issue with these funding cuts at the National Weather Service. Funding cuts, job cuts. And unfortunately, with all of these cuts that have been going on due to Doge and the federal government, there have been staffing shortages at the offices such as the Jackson, Kentucky office, where we have seen many job losses at. And unfortunately, when you have those job losses, you have issues that arise from that with the lack of warning when it comes to these. So that's why it is crucial to keep our National Weather Service funded. That's why it's crucial to keep your meteorologists, your local meteorologists funded. Because without local meteorology and without the National Weather Service, you won't get updated on the weather. Because the weather models come from the National Weather Service. The warnings come from the National Weather Service. Hold on. There is now another tornado warning under effect for southeastern Adair County and Russell County for the next 34 minutes. But, like I was saying, unfortunately, due to all of these cuts, we do see issues arise. like lack of warning, lack of updates. Um, and with these lack of warning and lack of updates, that can impact someone's life in a really negative way. It's better to have more meteorologists than less because of the fact that we could see something like this where there's not enough meteorologists and we could see impacts to people's lives. That's why it's important and very crucial to keep the National Weather Service funded and keep your local meteorologists funded. It wouldn't be possible for me to be here live streaming today if it wasn't for the National Weather Service having all these weather warnings issued, having the radar sites up and running. It wouldn't be possible. So that's why the National Weather Service needs to be funded. And that was a big issue that we likely saw in Jackson today. And unfortunately, we're getting news coming out from this tornado warning that they had just issued a new PDS tornado warning just west of Somerset. Take a look at this. Yeah, there is a tornado on the ground, uh, heading towards Bernstadt. If you know anyone in this area, please let them know that there is a tornado on the ground. Think, yeah, there is still this over here where there is still a tornado on the ground over here in in and around Manchester, not in Manchester, but south of Manchester. And this is why the moderate risk was extended out more west or more east. Unfortunately, we've seen so many issues um with this storm system where we're just seeing the same storm, like the same areas being impacted again and again and again. Uh, and unfortunately, there is another tornado on the ground heading towards the direction of near London, from what it sounds like. So, I don't know if it's on the ground, but um, it's apparently radar confirmed, so that's the reason why there is tornado warning under effect for that. Over here by Jamestown, um, don't know if we'll see anything, just some broad rotation from what it looks like. Um, Nothing's on the ground from it. Once this makes its way, once it this line makes its way out of Adair County, I will be getting off the air because we have been on the air for 4 hours and 53 minutes. Um, and my throat's starting to hurt, and I really just need to get some rest now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping up this as we speak because um let me look right here real quick. I'm not seeing anything there. Um yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping this up. Thank you so much for joining me today and trusting me to be your forecaster and your weather anchor today. Unfortunately, uh, this tornado warned storm that began near Bowling Green, or just behind Bowling Green, made its way into Bowling Green area, uh, and then just kept making its way all the way into here. Actually, I have a drawing tool. I will. Unfortunately, here in the Bowling Green area, we had a tornado warning issued. Made its way through Barron County, through Metcalf, Adair, and into Russell Springs, where we had reports that it possibly had touched the ground. And then made its way over here by Nancy, where we had more reports that it touched ground, and then confirmation by the time it reached Somerset. And then made its way through London, where we unfortunately have reports where there has been a bunch of destruction near the airport. And now the storm is just continuing to track further. But unfortunately, we're seeing more of these storms continue to make its way over. There's now a PDS tornado warning under effect for Hazard, Manchester, and Diablock in Kentucky. If you know anyone in Hazard, please let them know that there is a PDS tornado warning under effect. I don't even know what to say. But if you know anyone in these areas over by Hazard, Hayden, going over to Vico, Daisy, Combs, please let them know that this PDS warning is on its way to them. If you can't tell, I'm tired, my throat hurts, and I just need to lay down and get some rest. But um I'm gonna get some rest now. I think I'm gonna let this go for like another 2 minutes so we can reach 5 hours. But we've been live for 4 hours, 58 minutes, 11 seconds now. And it's just tiring. But thank you for entrusting me to be your local weather person today. Unfortunately, we've seen uh, a lot of destruction across multiple areas, whether it be near Columbus, Indiana, whether it be Morganfield, Kentucky, seen damage in St. Louis. Unfortunately, we've seen so much damage throughout the uh, Midwest and this in Kentucky that it's devastating. But thank you for trusting me to be your local weather person. I'm going to get off here after I tell you about this. They did uh they're gonna cancel this tornado warning that was under effect. and keep this PDS warning that might be back on the ground. No, it's not on the ground. But they're keeping both of these PDS warnings under effect. Those will expire here within the next 38 minutes. But thank you so much for tuning in and letting me be your local weather person. I will be back uh, with weather updates every week, or I'll try to do weather updates every week. But um, unfortunately, tonight was a really devastating night for many, and we're going to keep to those who are in Somerset, those who are in London, those who are out ahead in Manchester and Hazard, those who are in Russell Springs, in St. Louis, Columbus. We're going to keep all those people in our thoughts tonight, as unfortunately, this whole system caused a lot of devastation for a lot of people. But from the Dragon Weather Authority Weather Center, I'm Broden Woodruff reporting. Thank you so much for tuning in, and have a great rest of your night.